Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well. Having a good week so far. Oh, big stretches. Ugh. Oh boy. That felt good for the back. Get that stretching. This light's on, whatever's gonna stay on. I don't give a fuck right now. It can stay on. I don't want it to be off. Oh, goodness gracious. More Knights of the Old Republic today. Hopefully we'll get off Terrace. That's the plan. We got Bastila yesterday, so we have a Jedi in our group. And she thinks we are Force touched with our main character, so that's fun. We can become a Jedi or a Sith. But we're gonna try to be a Jedi. Try to go a light side playthrough. So far we've been doing all right. It's been tempting to do some of the asshole answers, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Store's broken. Boom, 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 boom. Literally, we ran into one bug or issue last night with conversations not playing out. They're kind of like skipping through the person's dialogue. So I'd say the overall the mods have been working pretty fine as well with these texture updates and shit. And a quick restart of the game fixed that issue for us, so wasn't a bad deal at all. All right, let's hop into it. I got nothing I want to talk about. Everyone's shitting on high guard still. I haven't really seen. Let me just check YouTube one more time. See if there's anything fancy on there I want to take a look at. No. Nothing I want to see. Blizzard Entertainment. What is this? I did a video earlier of like the state of Azeroth, but they didn't really show much.
Welcome to...
They showed that there's going to be another raid coming out like partway through the season for the first 2 seasons, which is different than they've done for a while, so we'll see how that goes. There's like gonna be one boss raid is what they're gonna be.
Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes.
What is this?
Management tactical roguelite set during the Second Cylon War. You command a Gunstar, leading a fleet of survivors
Battlestar Galactica
escaping the
game?
fall of the 12 colonies. With
Oh,
the
this is
Cylon
very
fleet hunting you
old school
relentlessly.
graphics.
Your only chance to survive is to rejoin humanity's last hope, the Battlestar Galactica. In this gameplay overview video, we'll take a detailed look at the game's main individuals with skills surpassing most. They remain human.
This isn't a game this isn't a game style I'm
into. You likely won't get
into.
away from these fights unscathed, and will need to deal with damage sustained in the next fleet management phase.
Never mind. All right, moving on. Not my vibe. Strategies like games like that, they're just not my style. They're not for me. Those like RTS style, I don't know. It just didn't seem like it was for me. The Expanse game though is looking good. The Expanse is looking real good. All right, let's get into this. Load game stream. So we just got done saving Bastila, and she figured out that we might be force sensitive. These textures are fucked. What's up with these textures? What's going on with these textures? Very metal in here. Okay, this is how it was yesterday. Do you have anything to upgrade a lightsaber? Like how a yellow faceted crystal used in constructing a lightsaber glows faintly with the inner yellow light. Okay, nothing here. Oh, chill! Chill, 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 chill. I did look it up. So, like, there's no way to respec. And, like, your soldier level doesn't evolve into, like, your Jedi level. So, I'm going to hold off leveling up for sure. I had a feeling that was the case. Or it's like a multi-classing type thing, so. I'm gonna hold off leveling up until we can do Jedi stuff.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I'll discuss something with you.
Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
I want to talk about these issues you seem to have with me.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Why are you so hostile? What did I do to deserve this?
You haven't done anything yet, but there's no guarantee that you won't do anything in the future. I've been betrayed before by people, and well, it won't happen again.
So it's some guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
I'm beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone.
Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not.
You sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Alright.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we were looking for you.
Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction, yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulca prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus Swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
Had a lot of help with Karth missions, Albar.
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
You're saying I can control the Force?
The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success, though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
What are you trying to say?
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Yeah. Let me try to fix the audio still.
Hey there.
It
What
doesn't
can I
sound
do
like
for
the
you?
music's going down at all. You know what I mean? I guess it did go down a little bit once we're out of this. I want to know a little bit more about you, Mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
How did you and Zalbar hook up?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
You don't want to pick a fight with a Wookiee.
Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!"
Got
and
him.
charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Could your story be more boring? I've heard enough. You're lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Vulkars didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulkar a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
What'd the other 2 Vulkars do?
The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Vulkar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway,
Big Z
I knew
doesn't,
those
he
Vulkars
doesn't
would be
deserve
back
that.
with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How did Zalbar end up on Terrace?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How did you survive before you met Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
We should get back to the task at hand.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Okay. Zalbar! Is there something you want? Do you know anything about the plan? I don't care about that. I wonder if you can help me with a problem. Unless you want someone threatened to our door bastion, you should ask someone else. I want to know a little bit more about you, Zalbar. I will honor my life debt, but I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may say more, but I will not. You don't trust me? It is nothing personal, but I just don't feel you could understand anything about me. The ways of my people are not for outsiders to know. You'll have to be content with that. Then I will leave you be. Thank you. Alright. Zalbar, I will key a few words. Let's get out of here. Let's take Bastila. And let's take Mission with us. My nose is stuffy.
You
You there, human. You were the rider who won the Great Swoop race in the lower city, yes? That's right. I have a message from Candaris Ordo. He says to meet him in the cantina. Candaris? Isn't he that Mandalorian that works with Davik? Yes, that one. Given his connections, you can see why it would be wise to attend this meeting. Candaris didn't say why he wanted to meet you, only said he had an offer you couldn't refuse. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina. A wise choice, human. I would advise you not to wait too long. Mandalorians are known for many things, but patience is not one of them. Okay. She can level up now. She's a Jedi Sentinel. Okay, level up. She's got high dexterity, high con, or mid con, not even mid, like just low con, lower strength, higher charisma. We have 1 point to spend here. Let's put it into our force powers right now, or wisdom for force powers. She got 2 points to spend here. Let's see. Let's go awareness and treat injury. Powers. Using a force power requires force points. Your light's dark side rating affects the force point cost for some powers. The further you stray from to the dark side, the more expensive light side powers become and less expensive dark side powers become, and vice versa. Okay. Cure. This power heals all party members within a 50-meter radius. It heals 5 vitality points plus 1 for every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of the force user. This power does not affect droids. That seems really good. What else do we got here? Burst of speed. Restricted by armor. This power allows the Jedi to move very swiftly, pressing his or her body into the physical limits. For the duration of this effect, 36 seconds, movement speed is doubled and 2 defense is gained. That's pretty good. Force Valor. This power increases physical attributes and saving throws for the Jedi and all party members by 2 points. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. We have Force Resistance. This requires level 6. This requires level 9, so we can't even get these. And she has Force Aura, which when this power is activated, the Jedi temporarily granted +2 bonus to defense and all saving throws. This effect lasts for 20 seconds. Well, that's pretty good. It's a 20-second buff to defense. That's not bad. Most combats don't last 20 seconds. They'll last right around there. Let's see, this level 9 one, Force Resistance. This power offers some protection from direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents, possibly negating their effects. The attacking Jedi must make an opposed roll using his D20 and his level versus a DC of 10, the plus the defending character's level. If the attacker's result is greater, the attack succeeds. If the defender's total is greater, the attack is in effect. Force resistance lasts for 60 seconds. Get out of here. Stupid bolts. And then we have energy resistance, which we can get. This power shields the Jedi in the Force, absorbing the first 15 points of damage from sonic fire, cold, and electrical attacks. Damage over and above the first 15 points is suffered as normal. The effect lasts for 120 seconds. So it's like a shield for the elements. Universal power. Oh, she already has these. So she has Affect Mind. Affect Mind enables persuasive use of the Force. Once the Jedi has the power, extra options will appear in conversations as appropriate. Success is not guaranteed for the extreme commands of if the target is strong-willed, or if the target is strong-willed. The power does not affect droids. Only the main player character can select this power during level up. But she has it, so that's kind of lame. She has Stun. This power allows the Jedi to assault the mind of an opponent, effectively stunning them for 9 seconds. A successful Fortitude save by the target at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level, plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers means the target is slowed for the duration instead of stunned. This power does not affect droids. Okay. We can get Stun Droid. Wound. It's a dark side power. I remember using Wound a lot. Wound was kind of awesome. I'm not gonna do dark side powers, so Force Push. We're using Drain Life as well. She has word push. Real dark side. Let's go. Let's go Force Valor. Give the team a buff. All right. Level up again with her. Skills. We'll go. Let's go straight into treat injury just so she can heal more if she needs to heal herself. We need to find a vendor and buy some med kits is what we need to do. Let's grab stun droid. She can level up again. Oh my god, she's juiced. She has force, immunity, stun, and keen sense. Alright, so she's using a double-bladed lightsaber. So we could go with that. She has force immunity stun. The Jedi has unshakable connection to the force and through it to the galaxy as well. No amount of damage or distraction will cause fear or a loss of alertness. This feat is always active. This feat replaces force immunity fear. And night sense. Furthering their connection to the force, the Jedi gains an additional sensitivity to the actions of others in combat. This feat grants 4 defense and is always active. This feat replaces Jedi sense. That's pretty big. 4 defense? That's fucking... That's real big. +1 attack bonus with lightsabers? Yeah, we should give her that. Or... we should reduce her penalties for using a double-bladed lightsaber. Is what we should do. Or... yeah, let's get her penalties for hitting a little bit lower. Powers. She can get this done now. We can get a heal or cure. Let's get that. Accept. Okay, she's all set up.
Sure.
Wonderful. And we're not leveling him up yet. We need our levels to go towards our Jedi level. Back again. So what can I do for you? Want to see what I have in stock? Let me see what you have for sale. You have bad packs for sale. That's big. I need to buy a few. I think about 16, 15 or 16 is what I just bought. I don't really know how many I got. Thank you. Where's the elevator at? It's over here. I have to see what quests we have again. We have Rukul's apprentice. Rukul, we have to go find his apprentice. So the outcasts have been infected with the Rekul disease. They have been placed in quarantine away from the others so that they can transform. Yeah. Escaping terrorists. A messenger has informed you that Kendaris Ordo, a Mandalorian working for the local crime lord, wants a meeting. Although associating with a known felon may not be the wisest move, you do need all the potential allies you can get if you want to get off terrorists. Kendaris will be waiting for you in the cantina. Which cantina though? Lower city or upper city? We have to get the bounties done. We have to do the duel ring some more. We have to get in the military facility to get the Rakul serum. All right. Let us head to... let's do the upper cantina first. Let's see if there's anything for sale. Which seems rather distant. Maybe I should talk to her.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
We have ads running on Twitch. I didn't realize it was that far already. Be right back. We'll continue this conversation with her whenever I am back. But I don't want to do story stuff whenever there's ads on Twitch. So be right back. All right, I'm back. I got me some water. All right. Hey, we'll touch you talking with Griff. Kind of embarrassing telling people about him. Well, embarrassing why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
You were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
His family. You have to stick by your family.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled, and drank. And he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Pretty handy skills to have, mission.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why'd he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Women, am I right? Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil.
Oh my God.
Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way.
I don't know if she deserves that. She probably does. Oh my God. I don't know if Candace is gonna be in this one or not. We do need to do the duel ring though. Oh, he is here.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Candace Ordo.
We know.
I work for Davik Kang in the exchange.
We know.
The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them.
We know.
I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan on doing that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend.
Oh my gosh.
I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
What's in this for me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
Excuse me. How are you gonna manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan.
How am I supposed to get inside the military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Candace sent you and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik get mad if I take a droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
That's fair. Okay, Candace, you got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Hell yeah. Alright. We still gotta go down to the sewers and stuff, though. We gotta find that old man's daughter. Alright, let's get through these, yeah, I want to get in the ring. I'm ready for a duel. I think you're ready to go against Ice, human. She's enough. She's tough, but so are you. There'll be lots of action in this fight. Huge first. You ready? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
We have to get through these so we can get to the bounty for the other guy. Get in there. Boom. Big hit, big hit. Big hit. Oh. Let's go. Suck it, Ice.
It's over. The fight is over. The mysterious stranger has won. Ice is knocked out cold. Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks.
Yeah, buddy.
But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Let's go. We need to take down 2 more of these people, and then we can take on the last. We have 3 more fights we can do, or we have to do. Excuse me. 300 credits. Let's go. We're getting rich. Ready for a duel. Let's do it. Who are we fighting? Stranger this time. It's time we fight Marl. He's getting up there in years, but he's still very, very good. He used to be the duel champion. It's the old guy who gave me all kinds of information.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Hoopla! Let's go. Boom, we missed. He's healing. I'm gonna have to heal too. What up, systematic? Oh, big hit. I think we crit on that one.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Marl is down, and questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
We did it. So no, I wasn't able to work today. The city brought in like 3 outside companies, I guess, to help clear up streets and shit. They haven't touched my little back alley area still. And I tried to get out to go, but like I have to like shovel out like I think like 20, no, not 20 feet, like 30 feet maybe of like the road itself to be able to like give my car enough room to like back around and shit like that, to actually back out of my garage and stuff. So I worked on that for most of the part today, but then like what I had dug up was like pretty icy underneath, so I laid salt down and hopefully like it's all melted and stuff by tomorrow. Like I give that the day to do stuff, nobody it's able to go by tomorrow. Like my main road is a lot clearer, like my front of my house, but I don't park out there. I park in my garage in the back. But it's just like it's in such an awful spot that it's like it's on an alleyway that doesn't get touched by any plows. The side road that it kind of goes out into, like that barely gets fucking touched. It's like just real shitty area, but at the same time it's like we don't ever get this much snow as well. So I don't know, it's just unfortunate.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good, very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say, so you might as well move on.
Okay, goodbye.
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime. There's no shame in losing to you. But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Think things over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
Goodbye, sir. Good duel, Morrow. Good duel. Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger, but they lost a lot. He always pays his debts. 400 credits. No can stand Twitch. What do you mean? What's going on? I'm ready for a duel against this Twitch guy. You beat almost everyone, human. I think you're ready to fight Twitch. Oh. Yeah, never mind. It's confusing me, but yeah, his name is Twitch. I just realized it as I was reading the sentence. It's a bit crazy, but he's the best in the game. If you can beat him, he'll be the new champion. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch!
Woo! Huzzah!
Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Tara's dueling champion, the mysterious stranger.
Oh my god, I love him! Yeah, I throw grenades. What of it?
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Twitch's reign
I didn't trust that guy.
is over! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The mysterious
I didn't trust him. Guy was crazy. I had to blow him up. Your only thermal grenades were so strong. Hey, he brought the blaster to a grenade duel. Think of it that way. Congratulations, Mysterious Stranger, you're the new duel champion. Twitch had a good run, but you took him down. Here's the purse for beating Twitch. The bad news is I don't have anyone left to fight Who wants to fight you? You're too good for your own good. Nobody wants to go in the ring with you. The one left will fight you is Bendak Starkiller, but he's retired. Too bad. People would pay a fortune to see you fight Bendak. Let's go convince Bendak. You fast, you quick, you meet Twitch. Let's go convince Bendak to fight us.
I've been watching you in the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
You're on, Bendak. Name the time and place.
Finally, fresh meat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
I could have probably just fought him right here, but like, let's get some extra credits out of it. Make it a duel, you know? Quick save. Heard the news, mysterious stranger. You and Bendak are planning a deathmatch. This is excellent news. People will bet a fortune on this fight. But why are you here now? A deathmatch takes time to get ready. I have to bribe officials so they don't break it up. Might as well leave the cantina for now and come back later. Okay, we'll come back later for that. We gotta go down to the Undercity to look for this guy's daughter still. So let's go do that. You back home today, Systematic?
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use
Are you back home today?
Petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Aw, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please,
got her ass.
do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. They're doing a special event in your town today. That's pretty cool. That'll be fun. Yeah, truly showed her. I would never use it for petty things. Proceeds to do it for a petty thing. It's comedy that writes itself, man. Look at this droid. Have you heard the news? Bendak Starkiller is coming out of retirement to fight in the deathmatch. Everybody's trying to get tickets to see it. I never understood why people always want to watch each other get killed. Droids don't think that way. Maybe that's why I like them better than people. Kander said you'd sell the T3M4 droid to me. Oh, Kander sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, the droid is ready. You can have it for 2,000 credits. 2,000 credits. I think I have it, but... That's cool. That'll be fun. That price is outrageous. I'll give you half. Half? If you're trying to rob me, why not just stick a blaster in my face? On the other hand, I don't want to stay on. I do want to stay on Davik's good side. Tell you what, he's yours for 1,500. Deal. We got 500 credits off. Let's go. Oh, look at you. Big spender. Okay, the T3M4 unit is yours. Pleasure doing business with you. A real pleasure. Destroy my party. Okay, let's get rid of mission for now. Let's take out the... Let's take the... Actually... Or keep it mission. Because we're not going to go... We're not going to the military base right away. We're just... we just want to grab him along the way because it was along the way. Let's do this. We'll go down below here. Do you get like what's gonna be? Is it like physical merch like for the game that's game branded at the store, or like do they have like stuff that you can redeem in game and shit? Or is it all gonna be a surprise of what you're gonna get? I need to find Rukel's apprentice. Okay, that's cool. One thing I wish there was in this game is fast travel between areas. One thing this game's missing. I can fast travel back to my base, but I want to like fast travel to like even like the spots on the map here. That'd be swell. All right, let's find this outcast's apprentice.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be... No!
Oh shit! They shed their skin.
I'm here.
Here! Here!
It's very unfortunate, but that had to go down like that.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
Don't worry, I'm here to help you.
You'll help us? Oh, bless you, Upworlder, bless you. But you must hurry. We have the rat ghoul disease. It is only a matter of time until we are transformed into terrible creatures, like those who attacked you when you first came into the pen. It is too late for them. Soon it will be too late for us, and we will transform into those horrible rat ghouls ourselves.
Don't worry, I'll be back when I find a cure for you.
Please hurry, Upworlder. We don't have much time until the transformation. Don't forget about us, Upworlder. If you find any way to cure this disease, please come back and help us.
Okay. We'll be back. Number of the infected outcasts have already transformed to rat ghouls. It's too late for them, but there are others who can be saved if someone were to administer the rat ghoul serum to counteract their disease.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my...
I haven't found her yet, but I will.
I wish you luck.
Alright. So we haven't found her yet. Need to keep looking. In the outside area. Who are these guys? Sith troopers and...
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Look, I've got all the proper security papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
You said you lost one patrol already?
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
You just follow your orders and keep looking.
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Carry on, soldiers. Carry on. Some rackles over there. And some right here as well. Grenade out. Plasma grenade out. Boom! Got two of them.
I'm here.
Guess only Kevor can see them. We're going in. Boom! Damn, she just fucked him up. Computer spike and parts. That doesn't go anywhere. Grenades are very strong.
Okay.
I need to stop using them on raccoons. But I took out 3 of them at once. Like, how could I not use it on them as well? Rackle serum, heavy blaster, a beam splitter. Skeletal corpse. Rackle serum. We've acquired a sample of the Rackle serum. This could be very valuable to the right people. Ooh. There's got to be more serums available out there, though, right? I got the military base. There's got to be more. I got to see if there's another trace of this apprentice up here before we go in the sewers again. Interesting, though. We got options in terms of where to take this serum. We could take it to the dude in the upper city. Shy Puppy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing okay today. There's more rackles over here. Get them.
So be it.
All right, mission. You saw it there. Did you have to run over it? She just ran right over it. A skeletal corpse. Alright, not many credits, but it's still some. Nothing on that one. Outcast Corpse. Oh no. Promised Land Apprentice Journal. Oh no. Guess I don't have to go in the sewers. You found the journal of the Verukul's apprentice near her corpse. You should return to the old man in the outcast village to tell him of her fate and deliver the journal to him. The journal details a search for the promised land carried out by Verukul's apprentice. Most of the entries are mundane, however the last entry is quite interesting. I've uncovered evidence that others have been seeking out the fabled land, and that their treks have led them into the sewers. I have decided that I must go there as well. We did pick up those journals in the sewers. We picked up 2 of them. My frame rate's like tanked at the moment for some reason. You give this to Rukul.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land.
Guide you, but I don't even know where this Promised Land is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rukul knows you better than you know yourself. I am old.
Okay.
I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Very well. Tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die. But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
The Promised Land, what's that?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf. I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information, but still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I have all 3 journals. Here, take them.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village.
Well, tell me.
I must take this to Gendar right away.
Tell me the info.
Kill. What do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukil? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Goodbye, Rukil, and good luck.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
He wasn't a crazy old man. He wasn't a crazy old man. Are these guys left here? It's gonna be awkward if... Oh, well. They're left behind. Okay. Well, we have the Rakghoul serum. We can give to... one person. It'd be quicker to just return to our hideout right now. And then party selection, let's get rid of her and bring up the droid. Oh, I fucked that up. Party selection, remove, add. Okay. There we go. Let's level up our droid now. Droid's got a blaster pistol. Let's give you a heavy blaster. Better than a blast pistol, right? Yeah, a little bit more damage profile. Let's level you up. Attributes. Okay, your intelligence is out the wazoo. Let's give you some more dex. Skills, computer use, security, repair, demolitions. I don't have skill points for that. That's okay. We'll use it on the next level up. Accept. Level up. Skills. We actually don't need to put that into that. We can put it into repair, security, computer use, demolitions. Accept. Level them up again. Skills. Repair, security, computer use. We'll hold. Feats. Tactician logic upgrade. Having witnessed the effects and actions of combat firsthand, the droid is able to self-upgrade their defensive algorithms. The feat grants +1 defense and is always active. This feat replaces the combat logic upgrade. Okay. As the droid gains experience, its program becomes more adaptable to new situations, allows it to accommodate more sophisticated upgrades. Droid upgrade class 1 now allows the use of level 1 upgraded items. Extra point of vitality. What's this? Improved caution. Feat gives +2 skill point bonus to both demolitions and stealth. This replaces a +1 bonus given by caution. Oh yeah, more to all your computer shit. Yeah, we'll do that. All right.
Yes.
So anyways, I started blasting. How's it going, Jonesy? All right, let's go to the cantina and do this fight against this deathmatch fight. Let's do that. Excuse me. And then we'll hand in the serum to the doctor dude. And then we'll go break into the military base and get the codes so we can get off this planet. I've heard the news. My two want to fight to death. Some are scared, others think it's wrong to kill someone. I guess that's why they're illegal now. Maybe it's wrong to take a life just for credits. What? What are you talking about? No. I was making idle chatter. It doesn't mean anything. Bendrick is the evil man. Killing him would only be a good thing. You're right, let's do this. The fight is different than most. Of course, we'll turn off the energy suppressors so weapons won't be limited. They can kill. Anything goes. Ready to put the match now? I'm not ready yet. I need to save. Alright, now we can do this. I'm ready. Good, excellent. High wagering means a lot of credits for the winner of this match. Come see me after the fight to collect your credits. If you're still alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when two combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle. Deathmatch Star Killer! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger.
Oh my god, I heard you think it's me.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin!
Dark side points gained. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's starting. I don't have a shield. Why don't I have a shield? Hold. Oh no, this could go really bad. Okay, we have to be very careful. He's throwing a grenade at me. Oh, I stunned us both. Not having a shield really sucked there. I thought I had a shield on my arm. Like it looks, it's the same icon as a shield, but it wasn't a shield. All right, what I need to do here. I need to borrow this from you. Okay, we did that. All right, we're fine now. We're fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots.
I like how I can't skip
if
this
any of
one.
them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle, Bendak Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to... Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger! Woo! And now...
We need an energy shield. Beautiful. We need to... Strength. My shield!
Is down. It's over. It's over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller is down. Bendak Starkiller is dead. All hail the mysterious stranger, the greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Taris.
We cheese his ass. I got caught by those two grenades. I didn't think I was gonna get caught by them, but I did, unfortunately. It's all good. We're healed up now. Whoa, Vasily, chill. Bendak Starkiller's dead. I don't believe it. Bendak never loses. That was an amazing duel. Best duel I've ever seen. Glad you enjoyed it. Now, where's my share of the purse? You've done well, stranger. I'm pleased, very pleased. Here are your credits. Plus, I'll give you Bendak's blaster pistol as a bonus as a sign of my appreciation. I think I deserve a little extra for putting my life on the line. Very well, stranger. I like you, and this was a special fight. Biggest price I've ever handled. I'll give you a little bonus. This one time only. Everyone will be talking about you, stranger. They're all going to know you were the one who killed Bendak Starkiller. You're famous now. 900 credits and his pistol. Oh my god, we're huge. We're huge. Let's get out of here. You're so slow. All right. We've done all that. We've done the bounty for Bendak as well, which is big. So we'll have to turn that in. When we go to Canderous, we'll be able to turn in the bounty as well for Bendak. We gotta talk to this guy here, and we gotta go to the military base. And then we'll go off this planet. Fuck you, Gurney.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center for almost any condition, except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
I have the serum to cure the Rackle disease.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait.
No,
I don't really want to
know.
Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there's enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Here you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the Rackle disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
It's massive. Keep your reward, Zelka. You need it more than I do.
You truly have a noble and
But
generous
I need
spirit.
light side points back
You
after
deserve
getting
something
some
for
dark
your
side
effort.
points.
Tell you what, I'll give you a discount whenever you shop at my store. It's the least I can do.
That's very kind of you. We're just glad we're able to bring some relief to the suffering of these people.
Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you got for sale.
Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you.
Alright, we do need some advanced med packs. Buy. Huge. And we can buy the Rackle serum now. But no, we're good. Let's buy a few more of these. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Light side points gained.
You blew it. If you'd brought that Rackle serum to Zax, you would have made it worth
I'll show you in a
your
second.
while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Let's see. We are pretty light-sided right now. Honestly, when we started that duel with Bendak Starkiller, that was the first time we got dark side points, so. Alright, we gotta go to the military facility. I don't think there's anything else. Bendak's bounty. Bendak is dead. Now all you have to do is go to Zax and collect his bounty. Yep. We have to go to the military base. Yep. That's what we gotta do. Let's go. Look at this little fucker. Get out of my way, people. What are you doing? We'll rip a quick save. We've gotten a bunch done. We don't want to have to redo any of it. Just in case, you know. Military base. See this little guy go. Hell yeah. Sith base.
Hey, you can't
come in here. This is a restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing or I'm gonna hit the alarm. I'm here for a meeting. Don't worry. I know where I have to go. Look, here's 50 credits. Just hit the alarm. 50 credits? You got a deal. The Sith have made my life a living hell ever since I took over the base. You know, it's about time someone stood up to these Sith. Just do me a favor and wait until I'm out of here before you start blasting the place up. You got it, lady. I'll be right back anyways, because ads are about to start on Twitch and I need something to drink. I will be right back. All right. Let's see what's going on in this here Sith base, huh? Go left first. Oh shit.
Let's make this quick.
Here.
Get their ass, little droid.
You shall fall.
A data pad. What's on this data pad? There seems to be an activity log for the day. Of interest is the following entry. The power conduit we installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem in the droid. Finish tuning it today. Oh boy. Hey, Mendax pass. Blaster's a better blaster for you. Let's go with that. It's a more tighter damage range, and he's gonna hit more often because it's got a bonus on it.
I'm here.
What?
Let's. All right. Anyone else drop stuff? We need to get an energy shield for Bastila, so I took hers. We need an energy shield for her. This door doesn't open. What the hell?
I'm here.
Boom!
The Force fights with me.
Damn, she fucked that guy up. And my shield went away real quick. We need to get something better than energy shields then. I think our droid's got some.
Yes?
I think our droid's got some upgrades for his equipment. That does nothing. Can I equip this item? You don't have the prerequisites. Please see the item description. He needs droid upgrade class 2 is what he needs. Okay.
What can I do?
What? Oh, they have level ups, so. Skills. Droid upgrade class 2. Oh, shit, we can put that on him now. Nice. Let's level her up. Skills in treat injury. Powers. That power. All right. Accept. Let's go to our droid here. Can you put this on now? Massive. Absolutely massive. Computer probe. Gives them a computer use +2. The retractable probe allows droid access to the higher programming functions of any computer terminal. Better quality probes provide cleaner access and increasing functionality. Let's go. Well, droid's getting juiced up. First aid. I love first aid. So helpful when we're in a dungeon. Trip our shield. Let's go through the door. These are droids. Wish we want ion grenades in case we want them.
You.
Stun this droid. Attack him. Flurry him up.
Yes.
Hell yeah, we're using CC. It's a gas mine, so it shouldn't really affect the droid anyways, right? Security terminal. Let's slice the terminal. He's got a 19 computer skill. That's insane. Let's access the system commands. Let's return the menu. Access security cameras. The barracks main. Turn the root camera. Barracks secondary. Let's overload that power conduit. So good. So good. Switch the camera. Wonderful. Reception. Okay. Medical. Medical's cleared out. Control center. Elevator. There's a droid in here. Disable assault droid shield. Open elevator. I have 4 spikes left. Return to root camera. Okay. Armory. Return to root. System commands. Hack sentry droids targeting filtering. I don't have enough spikes. Is there spikes in this room we can get? Usually there's spikes in the room that you can loot stuff in. If we can get 2 spikes, we can pick a sentry droid to our advantage. Just a repair kit. Alright, what can we do with this then? Oh, I have to reslice it? I can't do anything then. Oh, let's get the area schematics then. Oh. That's very unfortunate that that happened like that. Oh, that sucks. All right. That sucks. I realized like what terminal it meant as soon as I hit the damn thing. Here's the credits. Goodbye.
You cannot win. So be it.
Nailed it. Oh no, my droid's getting fucked up a little bit.
I'm here.
What?
Pop a repair kit. Now we're sweating. Let's go.
I'm here.
All right, she can cure us. That's nice. That's big. All right, reception terminal. I feel like we need to hit the reception terminal right now. Your cleric on my team? We're fine.
What can I do?
She can do some heals, but she can't heal droids. So it's like one of those weird situations. There's a blaster. Stun that droid. Get in there. This little guy can get in here. Let's just fucking stun it up.
Yes.
Poor medical droid. Got wrapped up in business he didn't need to be involved in. Alright, let's go to her real quick.
Yes.
Force cure. Sure. Big. Alright, let's level these guys up again. Because I accidentally overloaded a terminal that we were right beside. Like a dumbass. Computer probe, okay.
Yes.
What?
We're good now. Let's get going. Let's get it going. Alright, center door. He's so far away.
What can I do?
Yes.
Let's make this quick.
The stun ray didn't work on him. What's in here again? Repair kit. Nice, nice, nice. Slice the computer. Let's just do this. Hack sentry, droids, targeting, filtering. We want to do that for sure. Let's take turrets offline for sure. Alright. Such a droid can stay online. Return to root menu. Access security cameras. Barrack secondary. Let's overload that conduit. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go to elevator. Oh shit, we can't destroy his assault shield. What up, Falcon? How you doing? I need to find 2 computer spikes. I need to find more than that. Oh fuck. Okay, we'll come back. We need to find 3 computer spikes is what we need to find.
Yes.
What?
That was really British. I feel like I'm gonna get shanked London style. Now you got all British like that on me. They're all shooting each other. This is wonderful.
Yes.
Bastila, can you cure us? Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yes.
How often does she regenerate force points? I'm curious on that. Wall panel. Who are you? You there, human. Remember me? You helped me out once before when the Sith were trying to arrest me. Outside your apartment. Do you remember? Right, I remember you. I am in need of your help once again. The Sith are going to execute me for removing the Sith corpse from your apartment complex. Please help me get out of this cage. How do I get you out? Switch all the panels in the wall to the red off position, and I will be released. It's not as simple as it sounds. Switching a panel will also switch a panel beside it. Must be careful to do this, human. If you set all the panels to green on my position, convention program will engage and I'll be executed. Oh shit, okay. We want to go all red, not all green. That was easy enough. Thank you, human. I don't know what you are doing inside the military base, but I'm grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I can never repay. I must leave this place before the Sith discover I've escaped. If you are wise, you'll do the same. If the Sith capture you, I doubt anyone else is coming by to set you free. Yeah. So quick save. Get his ass. Got his ass. Hey, this is where those guys were. We blew them up. True energy cell, Sith-based pass card. That's massive. Let's see. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Balanced. +2, 0 versus 2 weapon penalty if using offhand. Attack modifier +1, upgradable range. This blaster belonged to Bendak Starkiller, a duelist legendary on Taurus. This highly adaptable weapon is definitely a better quality than any standard issue pistol. We have the datapad, which we already read on before. We have the beam splitter, special upgraded range. This item can broaden the beam of certain blaster types, increasing the damage or possibly granting other effects. The modifications require a workbench with adequate tools and a weapon of higher quality to mark as upgradable. Sith-based pass card, a standard ID card for Sith troopers. Okay. It's just good to have that, I guess. There's nothing in here? Nothing else in here? Lame. Oh shit!
You cannot win.
Yes.
Hit the motherfucker. We need heals.
What can I do?
Yes. Lock in. We gotta lock in. He's saved against the stun. What a fuck. Oh, he's going down. The shield's gone. Get in there. We're gonna die.
Let's make this quick.
Huge. We fucking did it. There's clankers everywhere, man. Everywhere we look, there's a fucking clanker. like we talked to it and it looked at us. All right, we need to explore the rest of this floor though.
I'm here.
Sure.
Ooh, what's this? Parts, adrenal stamina, adrenal strength. We love that. Looks like scuba suits. That goes off somewhere. What's over here? This goes off somewhere too. Get this clanker!
So be it.
Hell yeah. I'm stuck, step bro. Okay, we're good. No, we don't abort missions. We stand our ground on those missions. Oh, fuck! Abort! God damn it.
Let's make this quick.
Here.
I don't know what the concussion grenade does, but it just fucked most of them up, along with my crew here, but hey, fuck it. Fuck it, man. They shouldn't have ran in like that.
I'm here.
Yes?
Yes? Security terminal. Oh, we have like no spikes left. Goodbye. Alright, let's go into the computer terminal with our droid here. Slice it. System commands. It's the same stuff here. God damn it.
What can I do?
Sure.
I lost a spike, but it's all the same shit anyways. I thought maybe the code would be in there to override us getting off the planet or whatever. Oh, fuck. No, our little droid! Bastila, no! They got fucked up by some grenades. Got an old-fashioned duel on our hands here.
Here.
This motherfucker just healed. Can't fucking hit him. Oh, there we go. We got some hits in now. Oh! Boom! Oh, I'm the only one that's allowed to heal. What the hell? This is my story, not their story. Alright, get up, you two. Walk it off, walk it off. Alright, Bastila.
Yes?
Let's get a cure going. Let's get another cure going. Okay, that's not doing enough healing. Let's get you an advanced repair kit on you. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go with a basic one. Top you up.
Yes?
Yes?
Good job, everyone. Good job. They ran right through those grenades, though. Holy. Hate to see it. Well.
Yes?
Yes?
Wait for that to disperse. It's good for him to hit those ones up in case, you know, they do trip, then he can just you know, the little droid doesn't get affected by gas, so this all works out. So many grenades. So many grenades. A flamethrower? Hey, little guy. How do you feel about flamethrower? Can you hold one of those? Not there, but what about? Let's go with a flamethrower.
I'm here.
Sure.
Oh. Me right now as an adult. Why is this happening in real life? A rusted sentry. I'll leave it alone. Need to repair parts for our little droid friend now. Or we can go down the elevator now.
Yes?
What the hell are you doing, lady? Why are you so far behind?
Yes?
Why was she so far behind? It's like she forgot to walk. All right, continuing onwards.
Who dares
Sith
to
Governor.
break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Uh-oh. Let's go with a fat stun on here. And a force push. A throw of your lightsaber because let's get fancy with it. Followed by another stun. You. Let's flamethrow this guy. Let's flamethrower him. I'm out of shield charges. Okay, well that sucks.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. A flamethrower! What the fuck was that? I'm gonna get caught in the crossfire here. Start a grenade and then start attacking. We might get caught on fire here. He does have a shield on. Disengage. Hit him with the shield disruptor.
What can I do?
We're not making these saves right now. This is not good. You just drained life on us. Let's go.
What can I do?
Oh, she doesn't have any.
Yes?
Force power.
I'm here.
Rip a babby med pack. Here we go.
Yes?
We did it. Let's loot this guy. Terrace launch codes, we love those. They're another flyer, energy shield, strength gauntlets, neural band. Strongbox. 500 credits. Let's go. Let's go. Strongbox. We did it, everyone. All of us together. With the power of friendship, we did it. I got new gloves, strength goods, +1 to strength. Developed by Mephilis Corporation, these gauntlets use pulses of energy to stimulate muscles at the key leverage points of combat actions, effectively increasing strength. Yes, we will do those. And then she can have these dexterity gloves. You can have the energy shield, since I took one from you earlier. Even though I don't have one, you can have that one. It's fine. It's fine. What do I want with one anyways? I'm the only one tanking everything. Well, you know, we tried to talk him out of it. It's not like we chose violence. We tried to talk him out of it. We tried to be like, hey, see the errors of your ways. Come join us. The dark side's evil. And he's like, it's real powerful. And then, you know, it's a damn shame. That's exactly what happened, by the way. All right, we need to go down to Cantina in the lower city to talk with Candaris. Or Candaris, whatever the fuck his name is. And first we gotta talk to Zax and turn in our bounty for Mr. Starkiller. I just want to be a Jedi, man. That's all I want to do.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need, so what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
I have to, have a few things to take care of first.
Fair enough, but don't take too long. As soon as you're ready to get inside Davik's estate, come speak to me. The sooner we get off this rock, the better.
Yep, I just have to turn in this bounty and then I'll be good to go. Again, human, I hope you didn't come back. It's just a chat. Never heard of any new business. I have the bounty. I've got a bounty. So even that's what I'm here for. Which bounty are you here to collect on? Bendak. So you killed Bendak in deathmatch duel? Ironic, isn't it? Bendak has a bounty on him for killing people in that duel, and you collected by killing him in a deathmatch. 300 credits. That's the price for all bounties. Persuade. I want 400 credits for this job. You're brave, human, to bargain with a hut, but I like you. Okay, 400 it is. Good work, human. There's lots of bounties on hunters on Terrace, but most are lazy. Up we go now. We got the money. Let's go.
I figured you'd be back.
Let's run up, but how are we gonna get inside Davik's estate?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Candace is drawing a party. Candace is a special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. Alright, we have Candace. Oh my god, he's evil. He's evil! He's neutral. Take Bastila. I thought my game crashed for a second. Love these old school cutscenes. Oh my god, it's Darth Malik. It's like the Normandy went up.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
Why does every iteration of the Empire have a planet destroyer? What's up with that?
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest calf hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name's Kavor.
You know, Candaris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Oh no, a background check. Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
Not a background check.
There she is. The Ebon Hawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These'll be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
What the fuck? Am I a prisoner here?
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Sounds like I'm a prisoner. Anders has some explaining to do.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm here.
Yes?
Huh? Level up! Skills. We need you to be able to treat injuries. So we'll get you on demolitions. Feats. You have the heavy armor feats. You're using a blaster. A heavy blaster, which you are proficient in. That's fun. It's good for you. Get you some health. Improve toughness. Accept. Level up. Skills. Need demolitions to go up. Feats. Alright, we'll do that. What gear you rock? What are your stats? You got 15 strength, 12 dexterity, 14 con. Okay, you should probably be rocking a physical weapon, to be honest. And whatever, I'll let you do your blaster for now. I don't give a fuck.
What can I do?
Yes?
Alright. We gotta figure a way out of here. I wish I had my droid on. Can I get my droid on me? Nope. I need someone that can do doors. I don't think of anyone that can do doors.
Huh?
I'm here.
Yes?
So we should probably not cause a ruckus shit. Oh, okay. No one told me where the slave quarters were.
What can I do?
Holy fucking loud. This gun's so loud. There should be labels on these doors. They labeled slave quarter and shit. I need so many spikes. Open all security doors. Fuck it. That's so loud for a second. Well, so much for getting out of here stealthily, like.
Hey!
What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
The guards? Slaves aren't allowed out of the slave quarters. I can't let them see me here.
Wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
No need to call guards, I just got lost.
No way, you're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
Oh, this guy's upset that he didn't get any action now. I'm sorry. Not.
Ha!
There.
You're dead.
Damn.
Ha! Ha!
What can I do?
Here.
Ooh, pads of cards and a data pad. What's on the data pad? I'm here for the cards though. This data pad contains a record of Calo Nord's trophy kills, sentient and otherwise. The last entry is an account of a recent Rancor hunt. What the Rancor lacked in intelligence, it made up for in size, strength, and ferocity. Conventional blasters were all but useless against its impenetrable hide. I was forced to resort to more unorthodox methods to bring the beast down. Some well-placed mines near a watering hole were the first step, their explosions hurting the creature into a dead-end canyon, where I lay in wait, perched among the rocks. As soon as the Rancor was below me, I dropped down onto its massive neck and reared back, bucking and clawing in an effort to dislodge me. But I had the perfect position. Unable to shake me, the monster opened its mouth in an outraged howl, and I was able to flip several frag grenades down its gaping maw. The explosion blew me clear of the shredded corpse, but luckily the head was still intact. If I take it to Terrace, I'm sure Davik will mount it in his trophy room, along with the other heads I've collected for him. Davik's also expressed interest in hiring me. I may take him up on the offer. Even though I still have yet to claim the greatest hunting trophy of all, a pearl from one of the crate dragons of Tatooine.
Yeah?
What can I do?
Yes?
Here!
Yeah.
It's a group effort to get this open. It's a group effort. Come on. Come on now.
Here. Here.
You know why I keep missing this? You know I keep missing this.
Yeah.
Oh, she may look so easy. Has a card +1, ±1. Look at these trophies. Oh, there's the Rancor trophy. That's fun. Who are you? Why are you here? Get out or me call guards. I want to ask you some questions. No, no question. Get out or me get mad. Okay, settle down. I'm going. Get out. No bother me more. You have a... Oh, you have a footlocker. I need to gather all the computer specs I can. I need so many more. I need a 12, I think, total. I have 3. I need 12, I think, to be able to hack that terminal.
Hello.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master.
Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I need some information.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
Tell me what I want to know, and I'll tell Davik how I was pleased. How pleased I was with your performance.
I'm sorry, Master, but the risk is too great. Davik will have me flayed alive if he finds out. Is there something else I may do to please you?
Hey, if the credits will get you talking.
I won't betray Davik's secrets for credits. They're of no use to a slave. Is there something else I can do for you?
What the hell?
Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
Where's the torture chamber?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
We're going now.
Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you.
Well, we gotta find ourselves a pilot. Another computer spike? We need like 6 more. Nope. We need like 8 more computer spikes. I don't know if we're gonna find enough to drop all the security systems, but you know, damn it, we're gonna try. I keep going west out of here, she said. Where's this go? Over here? There's my crew.
Yes?
Yes?
Minor frag mine.
What?
You imbecile.
Here. Yes?
Didn't really hurt him though, so I guess it all worked out. 2 more computer spikes. We're getting them. We're getting them. We only need a bunch more. We can't even get in the security terminal until we get enough spikes though. Oh. Awkward.
What can I do?
Awkward. Open the door, he was right there. That energy shield, we're fucking massive now. Let's go. All right, I will be right back. As I'm about to play on Twitch, I'm gonna let them go through and we'll come back with the more of perusing this guy's palace and getting shot by his guards. You're back. Whoa. I'm back, but my glasses are super dirty. Give me a second here. Give me a second. All right. Let's continue searching around. Let's check this room first. Uh-oh, we're in danger.
What?
We're in danger.
Here it is.
Die! The Force fights with me.
All right, there were a bunch of jobbers. That wasn't so bad.
Yes?
Sure.
Just a bunch of jobbers there. No one special. No one important. Thankfully. That could have been so bad. That could have been so bad. Alright, what's this door? I didn't expect there to be that many. I didn't expect that room to be that big or that many people. That goes somewhere. I think it goes towards the hangar. We gotta not go that way yet. We gotta find ourselves a pilot. Jesus.
I'm here. There.
This blade withstood that lightsaber. Too many Rhodians. If you ask me, if you want to get stuff done, you don't hire a Rhodian. That's just facts. Everyone knows that in the Star Wars universe.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Davik just wanted me to make sure you didn't need anything.
That is no excuse for incompetence. I gave very specific orders that were not followed. I'm going to summon the guards and report you to your superiors.
Damn. I don't work for Davik, you overinflated windbag.
Work for Davik? Then what do you... Plus, assassins! Guards! Save me!
Is he coming after me? Oh, he's gonna attack me first. This is self-defense.
Die!
Okay, well, oh shit. Grenade out!
That'll show you.
Can't be running when I'm throwing grenades, Bastila. What the hell are you doing?
Yes?
That guy came at me! We never threatened him, he came at me. He was going to attack us first, we defended ourselves. gonna sit there and let him get one hit off before we turn around, you know? That's just silly.
Yes?
Sure.
It's broken. Got a fucking flamethrower. Flamethrowers are popping off left and right there.
Yes?
What?
I'm here.
Sure.
We're all healed up. Get this guy out of here.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage.
Would you like to be my
I don't know how
pilot?
much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit by and let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
I'll ask you some questions.
Questions? Please, I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing.
Okay, you're free to go now.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
Goodbye. Ta-ta.
We've got what we came for.
We could have given you a job, but you refused to even entertain the idea of being my pilot. Whatever. Your loss.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Okay, let's not get into this.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat-hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control.
He set her
Never
up
up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Rush him!
There.
Got his ass. Computer access card. Access security cameras. Barrack spike slab. Throne room. We did that. Storage. Hangar. That's us. Spice lab. Hangar. Disable hangar security. Let's go. Gotta go this way. This is the hangar, so where's this go? It's just this hallway. Okay. We've disabled the security of the hangar. We can leave. We can get out of here.
Damn those Sith. They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow. Look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar.
Wow.
So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Right, it is an old-fashioned bit of a explosion situation here. Actually, no, we should be focusing on the same person. Get Calo Nord first. Oh, yeah, it's hit a stun, a flurry, and an attack. As we do that. And we take his ass down. Our attack barely did anything, and she is down right now. Jesus Christ, okay.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
You fucking own, nerds!
Yes?
Yes?
I thought for sure we died there, to be honest. Arcane energy shield, Davik's war suit, Davik's visor. Get these items. See dead, can I get a shit? Get on the Ebonhawk, we gotta go! Yes.
Let's get this ship fired up.
We gotta swing by the apartment and get our crew.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Did we get the crew?
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Okay, bet. There's 6 of them. Ah. There's 5 of them. Oh, it's an asteroid. It's really hard to see them against the space backdrop. New planet.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
Agree with Bastila. We should be safe here.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Let's go. Time to become a Jedi, right?
I've spoken briefly with the Council. Oh. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
Oh shit.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
We actually are.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
So I talked to the Jedi Council, you'll be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. That's fine. We got new items though. Let's check some stuff out. We got, these are all newish, but we've had them before. Got Davik's war suit. Damage resistance versus cold and fire. Davik spent lavishly on his safety, and many bounty hunter ended up dead in the streets for underestimating both his will to live and the protective qualities of his armor. His visor, bonus feat, improved power blast. Davik's visor is designed to enhance the user's ability to target and deal damage when using a blaster. Arcanian energy shield. Deflection energy, sonic, cold, heat, electrical, 40 points. Duration 200 seconds until max damage is taken. Charges using this item. Even 2,000 years after the designs were pioneered, Arcanian technology remains desirable. When equipped and activated, this 4-arm shield protects against a variety of combat conditions, though it must be replaced often due to burnout. I seem like a forever energy shield is what I need. There's so many new things we've gotten. All right, let's follow her. Are you with us, Garth? Like, what's going on here? What's my party looking like? Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Disra Lurjada. You may call me Disra. I've not heard of any new apprentices being accepted onto training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? I came here with Bastila. Yes, of course. I should have known. I have only heard a little of how she escaped the destruction of Terrace. Tell me, did she save you from that planet as well? She didn't save me. We worked together to escape Terrace. Oh, I see. Well, I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it is good to have her back here on Dantooine again. We were afraid Malik had captured her. I hope you enjoy your time here in Dantooine. May the Force be with you. Yeah. Got things I can't take care of myself.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honored traditions of our order?
I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I am Kavor. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila? I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I'm telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
How dare she just assume like that to me? Okay, we gotta go left here. Okay. Like how Karth wasn't invited, but yet he still followed.
So you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant. But we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Strong in the Force?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for
reminds me of
training.
Tom Hanks.
Proof? Surely the entire
like
council can
model
feel
and
the
shit reminds me of
strength
Tom
of the
Hanks.
Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I'm willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malik. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Another vision! No.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
What's a Star Forge?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
Available slots. Let's take mission, and let's take Zalbar. Her seems rather distant. Maybe we should talk to her.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there, and now it's just gone.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malak or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Okay. Let's see if you guys leveled up. You guys need leveled up. Skills. More computer use, please. More security use, please. More demolitions. Nope, more stealth, please. And demolitions. Except sneak attack 4. Level you up. Skills. Let's get your treat injury up. Your repair up. Feats. Uncanny dodge 2. Nice. Let's give you the toughness feat.
What?
Let's get to the council chamber. Let's go, go, go. Oh man, I'm trying to get my Jedi powers. I'm not gonna leave them waiting. I'm trying to get my Jedi powers.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Yes, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
His eyes are fucking buggy as shit. I'm having visions now?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force. And each other.
That's forbidden.
This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down
talking
like
in too many
animals,
complete sentences.
ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
How can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'm ready now. I accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
As you wish, Master Vander.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult.
Training montage.
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
Training montage.
I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Let's go.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
I want to ask some questions, Master Zar. Questions about Revan and Malak.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign. But I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
What happened?
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes.
They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
What happened to this noble mission?
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
Oh, heed your lesson, Master Czar.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
I got a new item. What's my new item? I don't think I'm a Jedi yet. I don't know what I just got. I don't know.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
What kind of tests are these?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. Greetings, my young pupil.
Ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will, in the traditions and customs of our order.
I'm ready for the test, Master Czar.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given. But first, I will test your knowledge of the... You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is harmony.
There is no death.
There is a light.
That is not correct, apprentice. Perhaps you are not yet ready for this challenge. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Feel free to speak to the other Jedi in the Academy if you require assistance. They will gladly share their knowledge with you.
What the
Return
fuck?
when you feel you...
That sounded right. Workbench. Oh, for sure I had that right. Bathel, give me the answers.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Oh, there was another line after that. Seek knowledge of the Jedi Code.
All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Knowledge of the Code will lead you to the rank of Padawan, and knowledge of the Order and its history will guide you down
I thought there was one more line.
Light.
That's why I answered the way I did.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our Order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What about the Mandalorian Wars?
20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
But we ended up in a war anyway.
The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
Did the Jedi join in?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
How did Revan fall to the dark side?
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Where did they disappear to?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
So what happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
We're gonna learn from Revan's history.
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I'll think on this, Master Dork.
May the Force be with you.
Alright, let's go back to my trials here.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable.
I'm ready.
Soon your apprentice in the traditions.
I'm ready for the test.
These tests. First, I will test your... You must now prove there is no emotion.
There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There's harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Let's go. Where would I have to go? Sorry. Master Dorak. Alright. That's what I just got done talking to. Dorak, hello.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I want to be a guardian!
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Help them flee, attack the thugs, stop the thugs, and find out why they're attacking her. We attack the thugs.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Attack him again.
Yes, I suspected as much.
Pocket sand!
Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Try to pick the lock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice.
No, you aren't.
I have a feeling about what you would be best at.
I don't even know where I'm coming from.
But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
According to the planetary government to identify their infiltrators.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian.
I know.
Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Blue, the path of the Jedi Guardian.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Let's go, Jedi Guardian, let's go! Skills. We need to increase our persuasion. Thank you. Feats. We have a weapon proficiency with lightsaber. We have Jedi defense. We have force jump. We have Jedi senses. We have force sensitivity. Let's go! Where's the lightsaber one? +1 attack bonus with lightsabers. Add. Alright, can't get that. We spent our feet. Powers. We have 2 remaining powers we can get. I know, right? I mean, if I want to go true Darth Revan, it's red and purple for him, to be honest, right? There's no such thing as a true red crystal. You have to bleed your crystal if you turn to the dark side. Come on, man. Come on. You should know this. Burst of speed. This power allows Jedi to move very swiftly, pressing his or her body to physical limits for the duration of this effect. 36 seconds. Move speed is doubled and defense 2 is gained. Good times. Wait, we need the affect mind. This can only be done by the main character. Affect mind. Our conversations. We need to be like, we're not the Jedi you're looking for. Waves hands. Level up. Skills. Powers. We get 1 more force power here. Dominant mind enables a persuasive use of the Force. Once the Jedi has this power, extra options appear in conversations as appropriate. Dominant mind is more powerful than affect mind, as very few beings can resist the effects. Power does not affect droids. Only the main player character can select this during level up. Add. Except level up again. We've been banking. We've been stocking up levels here. Holy shit. Attributes. Strength. Strength. Skills. Treat injury. Feats. Lightsaber combat. Add feats. We're going with this one. This we get better. We get more stats out of this feat here than we do with this one. So we're going to go with that. Powers. What power do we want to learn? Stun. Wound is a dark one. Slow is a dark one. Fear is a dark one. Shock is a dark one. Force push. Dark. Universal force suppression. We could throw. Let's go throw lightsaber. As we will throw it, we can close the distance after we throw it. Except level up again. We are getting so many levels. Holy shit. We just have a... No, ads are about to start. Ads are about to start, but they aren't quite there yet. Powers. No more level ups. Level up attributes. Feats. We got ads. Damn it. I'm gonna pick her feet and then I'm gonna. I was gonna level. Actually, no, I need water. I'll be right back. We got Twitch ads. I'll be right back. They tried to sneak in here during my ad break? These motherfuckers. When I'm not even here. I'm downstairs getting our water. How dare they? All right, let's level up our hooky here. Wait, we can go further beyond 20. Oh shit. Okay. Skills. Let's give them some repair, some treat injury, and some more repair. Implant level 3 on him. Oh, good for you, bud. Everyone's leveled up. We're a Jedi Guardian now, level 4, and a Soldier level 5. I'm glad we stocked up those levels. Let's go build my lightsaber.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Crystal blue. Fates required. Weapon prevents through lightsaber. Damage energy is 2 to 16 damage. Critical threats 19. Criticals on a 19 or a 20. Traditionally associated with the Jedi, the lightsaber is a devastating weapon, difficult to master. Properties can vary with the type of focusing crystal used in construction. We got a lightsaber! Ah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Shina versus droids. Let's go with Zalwar's bowcaster. Let's go back with that. Let's upgrade Zalbar's weapon. Let's upgrade her weapon. Hell yeah.
Yes?
We're a lightsaber!
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strung in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
I can find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I'm ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Cathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do, Master Czar?
The Cathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
All right. I got a lightsaber. Let's go. Welcome, sentient. It is important for the peace and harmony of all beings that many paths of the Jedi Order be understood. Only through knowledge can all see the truth of the Force. Show me the statistical comparison of all three classes. Oh, wait. Guardian gets 10 vitality, 4 force points per level. Consort gets 6 vitality and 8 force points per level. And then Sentinel gets 8 vitality and 6 force points per level. Okay. Log off. So we're getting more health per level, but less force points, but that's okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, awkward. That's the same spot. Do I have like Jedi robes now? Doesn't seem like it. Because I'm not officially in the Order yet.
Dantooine has a splendid environment. I would hate to see it damaged by too many settlers.
Yeah, we don't want to end up like the Amazon or something. You have the look of a seasoned Tazak player about you. I dabble in it from time myself. Care for a game? Sure, I'll play. 120 wage? Yeah. All right, what kind of cards do we have for our deck? Let's go ±6. Yep. A ±3, +-1, do -3, -2. Let's get a let's get a +4 in there. Let's get a +3 in there. +2 in there. Let's get another ±1. And let's get another 3 in there. All right. Good old fashioned Pazak. I won that set. Let's go 18 +2. We're at 20. Motherfucker just drew into a 20. How dare he? Another KOTOR 2 run? I will probably end up doing a KOTOR 2 run eventually. Probably not right after this, but I will get one in eventually. Especially before Fate of the Old Republic, you know. +4. Let's go. We're up 2 sets to none. Stand at 18. Of course you have a -5 in your hand. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? New TOR? Which one? What's TOR? Or is that the you're talking about the MMR, the MMO? What the fuck was that pull? This guy believes in the heart of cards, and they exist. What the fuck? I was doing so well. This is for 120 credits. This is like triple what we used to play for back on Terrace. This is tough. We're 4 away from... We have a higher chance of busting than we do... No, we're gonna stand. Of course he fucking drew into another 20. It would have been irresponsible for me to hit. God damn it. Okay. I could have drawn a 4, but the odds of drawing under, like to 20 or under, were a lot lower than drawing higher than a 20 there. You know what, motherfucker? Look what I can do. Anything you can do, I can do better. I really hurt my arm slapping my fucking chair. I really hurt my arm of slapping my chair like that. Ow. And turn. It's like I feel like the vibration's going up my arm. No, motherfucker. Stop it. I thought motherfucker was gonna pull out a -5 or something. $19. He's gonna pull out a 3 right here. I won! Let's go! No, we're both even. Ooh. It's okay to steal from other people's footlockers in this Jedi Temple, right?
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the Council, not some servant.
Servant?
Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the Council of your rude behavior.
Oh, you're right. It's our footlocker. You're correct with that, actually. That's a good mindset to have. It's not theirs, it's ours.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
It's difficult, but worthwhile.
With power comes responsibility. And only by learning discipline and sacrifice can we truly learn to master our potential. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you.
Bless you. Okay, we go this way? This way. Anything down this way? Just a droid. The outer courtyard. That's what I want to do. I can't bring Bastila with me. Alright. I think we need to go to the outer courtyard, right? Let's go. Goodbye, little droid. Enclave exit. It's okay, it's locked. Hello?
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Thanks for opening the door. Appreciate that.
Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farms all over this continent. The Jedi won't do anything, so where does that leave us?
Mission seems really distant. Maybe we should talk to her. She looks ridiculous with that fucking visor on.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
What did she do to you?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
I mean, no matter how much she stole?
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked Griff. So what happened?
After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
How is this Lena's fault?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I wish I could hide these visors. Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. Have it your way.
It's like Burger King. We'll have it my way. Nemo, I found you.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I've been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you nothing of the grove?
No, they haven't. I know it is tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
I have questions about Dantooine.
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
Where can I find a store?
Ah, you can find 2 stores here at the Enclave. Aerotech has opened both a general supply store and a droid facility, and I think you will find their products quite good. The supply store is run by a Twi'lek named Kratos Yorkel, a talkative being with a big chip on his shoulder, but generous despite that. The droid repair facility is managed by Carol Carr, a bit brusque perhaps, but a good being nonetheless. We have shared many a game of Bazak in the small hours of the morning. Is there something else I can help you with?
I'd like to know about you.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
I want Nemo to be my master. Who are you?
As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
You're a Jedi?
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through
Join my
this
party,
enclave.
Nemo! Are you a member of the Council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low.
What's a flying
Is there
manatee?
something else I can help you with?
Not manatee, stingray. Goodbye.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Not a manatee, stingray. Gar.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order.
I thought he was
Has
going to
the
be an
Council
asshole because he's a
agreed to hear
ginger.
our petition?
I'm merely apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken.
It's
Does the
okay.
Council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here.
Oh,
A pleasure.
Fine
live on one of the
wife.
northern farms.
Hey, yo.
But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
You mentioned Cathones?
Recently, the cat hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad.
Not
Too
John.
bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this.
Not John.
I hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
Mandalorians here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I must be going now.
Farewell, then.
John,
Are you a Jedi?
I heard about your
How
daughter.
long can
I'm
you people
sorry.
continue to sit by and claim you protect us, protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I'm not a Jedi yet.
But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Oh boy. We don't deal with revenge. Where am I supposed to go? Hello, Nee.
Yes,
You are a Jedi. I'm grateful that your people harbor me in my times of need. What happened to you? I'm a victim, a refugee, yes. I fled from my world once the Sith fleet comes. They bomb my world, destroy it, yes. They scour the continents, but oil the oceans. Sith are bad, yes. But I run here, find the Jedi already here, unknown. They take me in, one left of a billion. The Republic fights but does not win. Not you to blame, of course. No, the Sith are strong and destroy those who would oppose them, yes. What thanks you have in your order. Is there anything else do you require? I must be going now. Yes, Jedi always have more to attend to. Good day, friend Jedi. Okay, this takes us back inside somewhere, I think. Oh, it doesn't even open. Alright. Poor guy, he's the last one left from this planet. What is that thing? What is that thing? Hello, Elise.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Does anyone hold a grudge against him?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could it have been open from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Your missing companion is a droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life.
I bet it takes care of you.
As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Something, claws at your gate, something. I will help you find your droid.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
A Doom LARP. Greetings, fellow sentient. I noticed that you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow myself to introduce myself. I am Adam, a simple merchant with a much noble purpose. Noble, are you? Yes, noble it is. The settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Cathhounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much too sad to see these things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. Mission? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality of weapons at the lowest of low of prices for them. Rufu Brooks, thanks for the follow on Kick. Never mind. Fuck you. Don't thank you for the follow. You can get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Let me see what you're selling. This guy's selling weapons. He's selling weapons. A war suit. Ooh. Damage resistance 15 versus Sonic. It's not bad. Cassis Fett's battle armor. Defense bonus 10. Max dexterity bonus plus 0. Special upgrade armor. The armor of Cassis Fett, the most wanted man in known space, famous for killing the captain of a flagship Republic frigate at the Battle of Jaga Cluster. He is presumed dead. It's 15,000. Bronzium light battle armor. This molded armor is made of a better materials than standard military issue, but is still relatively cheap and easy to mass produce, making it ideal for light militias and the like. Yeah, we're good. However, we can sell one of those. We can sell one of those. If Skips comes in with a thanks for the follow, Skips, but I will take it back if you give me a fuck you, Skips. Fuck you. I'm taking it back. No, thank you. God damn it. Some of these vibro blades, some of these blaster pistols, sell 5 of these heavy blasters, 1 of these ion blasters. We'll keep 1 of everything, you know, in terms of the weapons, but that's about it. Alright, this guy doesn't have anything I actually want, so. Let's get out of here. Let's test my lightsaber a little bit. What the hell? Oh, they're Cath Hounds is what they are. That's what we saw up there. Okay. Restricted by armor. I can't do my force speed because I'm restricted by armor. Okay, well that sucks. Sure. Catch my lightsaber. Oh man, lightsaber pops off. Hell yeah. This is light armor. Do we have to have like no armor on? Yeah, we have to have no armor on.
Yeah?
Sure.
To use the speed one. Okay, well. We'll try it for now. We're down to 16 defense though. That's not good. She's up to 22. We're down to 16. She's up to 22. What the fuck? Where are you supposed to go? We're supposed to go to this grove. Let's go find this taint.
Here. Here.
That was a horn Cath Hound. Horny Cath Hound. They keep coming.
Here.
I'll show you.
Great job, squad. Zalbar, you're getting fucked up. They're barely doing anything to him.
Yeah?
Jesus.
What?
All right. There's a lot of them there. Granada! Get in there.
Take that!
Nailed it. Oh, there's another one over here. Get it! Nice job, nice job. Let's go. Look at that thing flying. It's so cool. All right. Where's this tainted grove at? I think this takes us out of the area. Tale grounds. Strange ruins. The heavy stone is door is sealed. The door is too thick to be cut through with a lightsaber. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I think we come back there after we finish our training. Let's head here. Atali grounds.
Yes?
She just doesn't even see it, apparently. Nailed it.
Yes?
Take that!
You can't be missing like that.
Take that!
Keep going, we got our shields on. Wish I could see somewhere like where all the buffs are that I have on. How they're fully affecting me. Get these hounds out of here. We're getting fucked up. All right, we need to rip some of these. Yes, even use Albar.
What?
What?
All right, this way. We got more. We gotta go fast as fuck, boy. Oh shit. We're in here now. I just stunned myself by accident. So there's that. Get him. Get him, Big Z, because I stunned myself with them. Good shit. Good shit. Sacrifice I was one. I didn't know we were going to force jump in. That caught me off guard. Doing that force jump in like that. Where's this go? Past south. Okay. I'm kind of beat. I'm not gonna lie. Just trying to find these grounds here, you know. I might have to wait till tomorrow. Door. Battalion pass card required to enter. Okay. Battalion droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
Okay, bye. We could take one droid, but we have no reason to. Doros warriors.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money,
there's a Mandalorian.
Take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
What the fuck?
Wife and children. Sounds like a
He was carrying his wife and children over a fucking piece of equipment? Disgusting. Let's get in there. We're deflecting. Right, we're deflecting laser shots back. We encountered some of the Mandalorian raiders plaguing Dantooine and slaying them. They do not seem to as organized or as powerful as you've been led to believe. Perhaps you have not yet met their most powerful member. You met Elise Montang and who lost her companion, her droid companion. It is all she has left of her late husband, but she wishes you to find him. He was apparently kidnapped from her home, and she has been searching for him ever since. She misses him very much. So that droid we met outside isn't her droid that she's missing? Understood, noted. Understandable. That wasn't the droid she's fucking. It's the other droid. Grove. Grove is where we need to go. Big Z.
What?
Yes?
All right, let's go to the Grove. This is where we need to go. Good work, fam. Good work. We're fast as fuck. Where's this go? Sandral grounds. No, we don't want to go there. We want to be here in the Grove. Buluk. Hello, Buluk. Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. Who are you? I am Buluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects and I speak basic. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you have been learning your lessons at the Academy. Though you're not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives, both at the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There's little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. If you're unable to come up with any satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with them myself. What? What do you mean deal with this yourself? According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors, but the sky is filled with dark storm clouds than it was earlier today. That is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Kaldar Netic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Two other men were found on the scene when I arrived. One was handing gold. He was unarmed. The other was Ricard Lusoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything and that they had come across this body, but both also accused the other. Obviously, there is more to this than what we have been told. Is there anything else I should know? There's one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding his side and Ricard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. Oh, we got ourselves a good old-fashioned murder mystery. All right. Ricard Lusoff.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Ricard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Okay.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Buluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Ricard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
And I saw Ricard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Ricard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Buluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Ricard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these planes.
These planes are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I'll have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
So, what do you want to know?
Bullock said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Well, that's something else.
So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those calf hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Not just yet.
Ah, so, what do you want to know?
Nothing more right now.
Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
That's all for now.
Of course. Of course.
That's
if
a
you need
little
anything,
suspicious.
I shall be glad to assist.
That's a little suspicious. Can we check the body? Body kinetic. It was apparently shot from behind with a blaster.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulira Kenpaija, Slimu Podwama?
I want to discuss the murder.
Runda di Hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunotek, tukning chatukunne mulerabes.
Handon said that he was nearby her, shot right over, and identified Calder. He said Rickard came out from the shadows of the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. Rickard said that he was hunting Irias, saw one through the glare of the sun, and shot at it. It's possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally and Handon may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. It's more likely that at least one of them is lying. Because one of the men is not telling us something, but there does the truth lie. I think Handon's lying. So here's how I see this playing out, okay? I believe, because like right now we have the body lying there with a blaster next to it. The blaster has blood on it, okay? I think Handon shot the dead person as he was standing over his body or whatever. He got shot by Rickard here. That's why he has the injury on his side. And that's where the blood got into the blaster. And then he threw it. And then Handon threw the blaster onto the corpse to make it look like they got into a gunfight. Rickard and the dead guy. I can't remember what his name is. I'm going with Handon. I don't know yet. I'm leaning towards Handon. Why do you believe that? What up, Moose Ref? Fat people always lie. I really just want to put that, but that's hilarious. He mentioned it, but he didn't deny it either. It simply had no bearing. I do not believe this is definitive evidence. What he said was not directly false. Okay. If you're unable to detect the last facts of the case, I will have to take these men to the Enclave and deal with them myself. Since you have talked to the suspects, there's no harm in you trying a bit more. Okay. I will continue my investigation. When you've gathered all the information you need, come back to me and we can try to determine what happened. Alright. Come here, fat guy.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
How are you today, Moose Ref? Hope you're having a good day. Why are you holding your side? Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not.
I see something else.
How can I be
What did you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my... Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
Alright, we got ads going. I'm sorry. I didn't realize the ads were popping up. I need more water. We'll crack the case after getting more water. And the ad's finished up. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. All right, ad's over. I got water and a snack. That's all for now, Fatso.
Of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Uh-huh.
So, what do you want to know?
What did you see happen here?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I
Just run
saw
through
one
everything
over
again
by
with
the
them.
bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
I'll ask you something else.
So, what do you want to know?
Why are we out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
I'll ask you something else.
So, what do you...
Did it twist his ankle,
Well,
right?
Kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
So for
Right.
All right. Back to the droid.
Is there any other information you need?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these planes?
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
More questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Shot from behind with a blaster. Well, if you no, I don't want to leave. Oh, look. I can help you. I want to tell me what happened here again. Let's just run over what he has. According to the accounts of the participants, these 3 men were here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. That's very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when skies filled dark storm clouds as it was earlier today, but that is not supposedly the case. The man encountered an addict was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found near his body with bloodstains on it. 2 other men were found in the scene when I arrived. One was Handon Gold. He is unarmed. The other is Ricard Lusov, who was carrying a hunting laser. I have confiscated the laser. I want to discuss the murder. It's possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally and handed away from the body, but that seems very unlikely explanation. It's more likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something, but where the truth is. So, Rickard's lying. He said the sun was in his eyes and when he shot at this fucking animal, but it was just stated by our Jedi friend here that the clouds, they were like storm clouds, so the sun couldn't have been in his eyes. Rickard's lying. Yeah, definitely promotion bots from Kick again. It was cloudy. There was no sun glare. He was being rude to me. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. If it had happened as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. It seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling the mystery. Your Honor, he said I smelled like Gouda. Lock him up. We should proceed to the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. Maybe you should talk to the men about their relationship with the victim. If there's anything you need, I'll remain here while you question the witnesses. Your Honor, I don't like the cut of this guy's jib.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Oh, it's something else.
So, what do you want to know?
Business partners, you say? Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
That's all for now.
Right.
All right. Business partners usually
end up
killing each other. Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
Unkind to families? What do you mean by that? No one says you killed him yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
Must be something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Nothing more right now.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
You're super defensive.
Is there any other information you need?
Can you tell me about Kaldar and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting. He didn't know him very well. He didn't want to know him, but yet he's renting speeders with him on the regular. Very interesting. What about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Drunken bar fights. Busyness related. Interesting. I'm taking notes, guys. I'm taking notes. That sounds awful. Especially with the Olympics right around the corner. You're gonna be watching that shit during the Olympics too, probably. I'll have more questions later.
I will be here to assist you.
It's Rickard, but it's also him. Let's confront him about these speeders.
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admitted. You entered a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Isn't gymnastics part of the Winter Olympics? Punch his face in, why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands.
Oh.
I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
That's all for now.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I
I'm
shall be
sorry,
glad
the
to
fat
assist.
one's guilty. He doesn't look fat, but according to my character, he's the fat one, so.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but there was bad blood between you.
Right.
Gino Mulira Kimpaija, Slimapoduama?
I want to discuss the murder. They're both guilty as fuck here. I feel like they're both guilty as fuck. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship each man had with the victim. And told me to barely do the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well, and the service neither man seems to have a motive for killing Calder. They're both lying. Handon's lying, though. I feel like Handon's the one who shot him. Cheating, rather than, like, what, his wife cheated on him with him? I feel like it's more cause for murder than business dealings. But it could be he was coming to kill him as well. I think it's all a matter of timing right now. I think they both came here to kill him. It's all a matter of who shot first. However, currently with the situation, I feel like he needs to fess up if he heard a blaster shot or not. Or maybe I don't know how long it's been, obviously, since we've been out here, if it's been the 3 hours or not. Either way, here's how I see it happening in my head. And it still is how I played out before. How I initially played it out. Handon shot the victim. Handon then gets shot by Rickard in the side, bleeding, blood on blaster. Handon throws blaster on beside the victim. Rickard walks up with his gun in hand. Handon has no gun in hand. Handon has hands on side. Hits his thing, calls the Enclave, thinks, oh man, I can frame my murder onto Rickard. Enclave comes out, the Jedi guy in front of us in the droid, and tries to play sympathy card that he got shot, but really Rickard shot Handon by accident, thinking maybe it was the victim and he was trying to kill the victim. We're gonna go Handon first. Why do you believe that? That's my story. That's what I'm sticking to. I was a detective on GTA 5 RP for about 1.5 years. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about. I've solved worse murders with less evidence. He knew his wife was cheating on him. Bye, Jeremy. Have a good night at work. Well, that certainly is a motive for murder. The case is taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to conclusions. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. You might want to see what information the witnesses and the information droid can provide to you about the blaster found near the body. If there's anything you need, I'll remain here while you question the witnesses.
How can I be of further assistance?
Solved? Maybe. What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
How convenient. The weapon was stolen from his house last week. I've seen this before. I've seen cars stolen from people and then used in bank robberies in GTA 5 RP all the time. Oldest fucking lie in the book.
Of course, of course.
I'm seeing through your bullshit, Handon.
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Interesting, interesting. You like the Echani weapons.
Right.
Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Handon's a fucking liar! Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
See a systematic.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Handon did it. Something I can help you with the investigation? I want to discuss the murder. So, what have you determined about the weapon found by the body? The blaster's Handon's. He lied about it being stolen. So we have caught Handon in a lie. Interesting. But I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you'd inquire with the information droid about it. Is there anything else you need? I'll remain here. Alright, blood. What's the blood looking like?
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Not Calder's blood.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
More questions later.
How can I be of further assistance?
Go on your right side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Of course.
I want to discuss the murder. I assume the blood on the weapon belongs to the victim, but I want it to be thorough. What have you learned about the blood on the weapon? It did not belong to the victim. That is surprising, so the blood must belong to one of the suspects. But which one? It's Handon's blood. Why do you believe that? He's clutching his side. Handon has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Hardened appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. It would seem there is one logical scenario. Handon killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Handon after he had killed Calder. No, they were both guilty. A bold conclusion, one most people would not arrive at, but we are not like most people. We are Jedi. Still, I would like to know how you came to this conclusion. We know Calder was having an affair with Handon's wife, but what possible motive could Rickard have for wanting Calder dead? He was also having an affair with Handon's wife. They were both fucking his wife. No. Rickard thought Calder was cheating him in business. Yes, well done. Both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of this morning's events. Both men knew Calder would be out here this morning and each plotted to kill him. Handon found him first, shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife, shortly after Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out of in their business. Handon would have dropped his blaster, the one we found in the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he could convince us it was Rickard.
Damn both of you.
That is enough. The culpability of both of you in the murder, an attempted murder, of Calder and Attic is evident. Additionally, Rickard Lusoff can be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gold. I place both of you under arrest of the Jedi Order and will escort you to the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You've done well here. It is obvious you have been studying your lessons carefully. I will be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance in this little test. Good day, and may the Force be with you. Let's go! I called that shit from a mile away. Your boy still got it. Your boy still got the detective chops. Hell yeah.
Sure.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Do 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 do. Was that my test? That was my test, right? More Cath Hounds. We gotta go. Get him. What a sound. Don't worry, I got this one. You guys got that one. Thank you, Moose. Thank you. Mission no!
Huh.
You guys are fine. Walk it off. Walk it off.
Huh?
You need to buy more milk packs. I need to get back to the. Get back to the Enclave is what we need to do. We need to finish our Jedi training, and then I need to go to bed. I'm freaking tired, bros. It's Holly Grounds. What's Saskatchewan? Let's get us back home. I'm just trying to get to the Jedi Temple, man. I just need to. I need to find a whatchamacallit. It did, thank God. You find a vendor to buy health packs from. I'm out. I need to finish my Jedi training. I need to save and go to bed. But I want Bastila in my party, so I think completing my training will get her in my party. I could be wrong on that, but I think that'll help get her in my party because she's locked in my party right now.
If you have questions, you should direct them.
What does my quest say? Oh, that wasn't the quest. Fuck. All right. We're gonna save there anyways. I thought that was the quest. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I just assumed that was the test. Unless... This guy's been running our trials. Let's talk to him.
The dark side still taints the ancient grove.
Fuck. I thought that was maybe it. Alright, well... That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Alright, we did save. Cool. I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I'm a tired lad. I'm gonna go and relax. And I never started the stream on YouTube. No. It's so annoying that I did that. Or did not do that. I just realized it. I'll have to upload the VOD. Alright. Oh well. That's unfortunate. You guys have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow with Mortis. We'll do more on Dantooine. Finish our Jedi trials. Head into those ancient ruins. Maybe find some crystals to power up our lightsaber. Who knows? We can get a little crazy with it, you know? You guys have a good night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I will talk to you guys later. And yeah. You guys have a good night. I appreciate you all. Goodbye.